Back with some more Sinking City. So let's get everything going here. Frogwares, Big Ben. Gotcha. What's new, pussycat? That's it. I'm done. Okay. Just grabbing my coffee and we're good to go. All right. Back into it. Let me see here. Which is, let's see. Here we go. Okay. Let me just get one more thing set up here. Oh my. Okay. I think I've done that. All right. Okay. Wow. Why did it spawn us outside? We're still in the jail cell. Yeah. Let me.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're
I'm
at
a
good.
citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
So this is the cop that's mad that I'm like doing his job better than he is because I'm a private investigator.
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passersby. And don't you dare deny it.
If I were you, I'd be careful how you speak to me. Just a few words to a few important people and you're out of a job.
Oh, we're going with that. Okay.
I ain't impressed by your connections, Reed. Take 'em away, and you're nobody.
Just a
remember,
dashing,
if it weren't
wildly
for your
attractive
powerful
private
friends,
eye.
you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail. Don't waste my time, newcomer.
What a prick. All right, we got that.
Don't you have work to do?
Cutscene. Oh, shoot. What? What?
Charity work. Ugh. We could be running a real racket.
Okay. I'd kill for a good fight.
Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Reed, welcome. Things are busy right now, but I hope we may soon find the time to share a conversation and some wine.
That's been a luxury lately.
Wine or time. Regardless, I won't delay you further.
I appreciate you bailing me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
A trifle, Charles. Though I understand you're not off the hook yet. Milton Pierce says he saw you killing Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
I believe you. From what I know of your character, even if you and Johannes had a falling out...
I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly. Reed, I trust you, but the police don't. If you can't find the real culprit, there's little more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
How are you feeling after everything that happened with Brutus?
Please, I'd rather not discuss it. But my father is upstairs, should you wish to see him.
I get the feeling you knew Vanderberg.
He was an old friend. A man of rare mental clarity. I met him in Europe during the Great War. He and you are among the few decent men in this city. I hope that I won't need to choose one friend over the other.
You served during the Great War?
Yes. One of the hapless grunts at Meuse-Argonne. I'm afraid I still find it hard to talk about.
I understand. What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly.
DJ, what's up, dude?
The Oakmont Chronicle recently.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights, but sorry, beyond that I can't be of much help.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter. I should be off.
Before you leave, here's a little problem solver for you. Should you run into any further difficulties, take care, Mr. Reed. I'll set aside some wine for when it's all over. Something wrong.
Something wrong. DJ, how's it going, man? What's new, man? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. Living somewhere in Reed Heights. Okay, we could check newspaper. I need to find the man. Okay. Just waking up, about to head out for work. What time is it where you're at? Well, I hope you have an awesome day at work, man. It's always good to see you, man. Noon? Okay, so I'm 2 hours ahead of you. Jeez, man. Work swing shift? Oh. Well, dude, I hope to see you around soon. Hope you enjoy your day at work. Alright, so we're gonna go to the newspaper. Do some research. Try to find out who framed us for murder. So the game's getting really interesting now. You're usually streaming when I'm working. Dude, and you're like streaming when I'm like ready to go to sleep. Like you'll be on, it'll be like 3 or 4 a.m. or something, and I'm like, okay, I could watch for a bit. But hey, I'm just glad I can catch the stream, so works for me. Yeah, I've been doing kind of these either like morning or afternoon streams. You know, sometimes I'll be on in the early evenings after dinner, depending. You're not streaming anymore, at least for now. All right, man. All right, man. That's cool. Absolutely. At least for now, yeah. Gotcha. Well, regardless, it is always good to see you. Reed Heights. Interviews. I would say maybe officials. Started an IT course because I'm looking for a career change. Ooh. Okay. I like that, man. That's really cool. There's definitely a lot of money in that. I have a lot of friends that are in IT, and one of my friends does like internet security type stuff. There's at least, I think I at least have 2 other friends that went into IT specifically, and they've done pretty well for themselves. Husband and wife, in fact. So pretty cool that they made that work. Today, our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Kellogg Street, is definitely a grand sight, but Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. The guy got his address put in the local paper. Not the brightest idea. So I need to... Oh no, it's in the back. I don't like this part. I don't like this part. On Museum Avenue between Communion Road. Oh boy. Well, dude, that's pretty freaking awesome, man. And I'm hoping you do well. It's definitely a very viable career path nowadays, and hopefully it provides you a stable living. And definitely that kind of education will help you, you know, being a gamer, streamer, any of that stuff that you wish to do. It definitely helps to have all that extra knowledge, right? I guess I'll start here and then just kind of we'll turn right on Kellogg and left onto Museum. Yeah, dude. All the support, man. Keep me updated, man. I definitely wanna hear how it's going. Because I actually was going to what is this, like Boy Scouts or something? I was gonna go into a game creation type field. Oh, okay, this is like honor the men and women of Oakmont who served the American colors in the Great War. Okay. Be ready for chemical attacks. Carry your mask. But yeah, I was getting into video game design, and I think what I really wanted to do was to be more of a narrative designer. You know, maybe do like writing or, and that's where I stand right now. Is like I think it'd be really cool to do like writing or voice acting for games. I would really enjoy that if I could get a break into that type of industry. I would really enjoy it. Well, they did mention an alley, so I think we're going in here. Personally, I just need to fill in some of the networking blanks before I can get to A+ certified. Okay, right on, dude. What is it? Is it just the camera, or does it feel like everything's slanted back here? Maybe they're just trying to give me that uncomfortable feeling. Let me make sure I have a gun ready. I'm not going in the sewer. Okay. Okay, I actually thought, like, maybe the door to his apartment or something would be here. Whoa, what are you doing? You just walking into someone's house, bro? I mean, it could be his house, but he's probably not Milton Pierce. Cause yeah, that's what Milton Pierce looks like. That's a different ad. I'm not sure I'd go that way if I was running for mayor.
Had some blood on his hands. Literally.
Literally. Basement first. Almost guaranteed that there's gonna be creepy crawlies here.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Don't do it. Please don't do it. Okay, I thought that was gonna, like, trigger monsters. Probably going to anyway. I haven't screamed yet. I feel like I should be expecting it, but I also learned that I need to quit, like, running like this, kind of brashly into rooms, because, like, sometimes enemies just spawn, like, on you. There we go.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Taking any bets on whether Pierce is alive or dead? Milton, my earnest friend. It's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door's always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. Okay, so that's where Johannes was murdered during the seance with Milton Pierce, and Milton Pierce says that he saw me shoot Johannes, but in fact, it was actually that guy, let me double check. What was his name? Was his name? Not Eberno, but Billy Drunnen, who happens to look like me.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
The Prince by Machiavelli. From this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be... Oh my god, Oakmont first.
Oakmont first, America first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers and Innsmouthers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect our boundaries of our city from China and both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again.
Oh my god, it really I wasn't even doing a bit. I'm just reading what it says. Oh my god. No. Good lord.
Emptier than a banker's heart.
Oh, that was a stone cold joke.
Someone got changed here in a hurry.
Yeah. I like that green coat. I really like that green one quite a bit. I do like the style in this game. I love the sort of 1920s look.
Definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Okay, so either this guy's killing stuff, or it killed him, or you know. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Got the Eye of Dagon on it. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to the Innsmouth descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship and proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish. Okay, so it sounds like everybody's supporting this guy. Everybody in the community, but judging by the blood here on the scene, it's gonna be interesting.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet. The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
I don't understand what the drinking significance is.
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
He's just drinking. I don't... It doesn't have anything to do with
Get these
it.
out of my sight, Robert. Robert. Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
I'm not understanding the significance of the drink.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs? Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
I'm confused. The drinking thing doesn't make sense.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Where's my dang tie?
Oh,
Get
real
these out of my
space. Thanks for
sight,
coming in
Robert.
with the host.
Isn't
How's it
that
going,
why
dude?
we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, so there's a thing in the sequence that doesn't make sense. He comes in, he says, I got blood on my clothes. He goes over to his closet, he changes clothes. Then he orders his butler to take away the clothes. Then he stands here and drinks. What how was I supposed to know the order? Like, the order of the first three makes sense, but where he's drinking, that doesn't make sense. He could have drank right after he came in the door, before he went over there. You know, it's hard to tell. And
Dear than a banker's heart.
and it didn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense why this would be included. It has nothing to do with the crime, the cover-up of a crime. Has nothing to do with a logical sequence of events. I'm confused. While Milton Pierce may not be fully fledged member of the Oakmont legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the role during his election campaign, not only in word but also in deed. Oh my god, I just closed it. You idiot. Okay, there it is. First, Mr. Pierce was prepared and put into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He is also actively engaged in greening of the city, planting trees in suburban areas and proposing new park spaces for recreation and community events. Second, his campaign promises seem to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce has advocated for the construction of a wall around Oakmont
To prevent the influx of newcomers, is it just hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out if or when he wins the election, or maybe loses by like 2 million voters.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, so I think I have something for you here. Let me see. Let me take a look.
We must protect our boundaries of our city from China and both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again.
Oh my god, it really I wasn't even doing a bit. I'm just reading what it says. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. Let me copy that clip.
We must protect our boundaries of our city from China and both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again.
Oh my god, it really I wasn't even doing a bit. I'm just reading what it says. Oh my god. Yep, you're all caught up now. Yeah, I got the clip of that. Jesus. Yeah, let me Gotta be kidding me. Milton Trump, pretty much. Pretty freaking much. Game out here making references. Uh. Mm. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, I think that's an interesting theory. I like it. And it definitely makes sense. I'm talking about your Destiny thing that you posted. Yeah, I think it makes sense to me. And I mean, I think that's where pretty much a lot of theories are headed. Yeah. Yeah, without getting like too deep into like Destiny, you know, like conspiracy theory or something, you know? Like that's not too much of a stretch to believe that the darkness is really a thinner line here. And that we might be facing dark guardians at some point. Okay, but I already searched downstairs. Yeah, I've already found all the evidence, so I mean, I don't know.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
I guess we'll leave. City Hall. Okay, that's not too far. Hmm. Haha.
Extra. All the news that's fit for print. Buy a paper, mister?
All the news that's fit for print. Okay, and we just go straight. Oh, I guess I could have walked. I don't know if you saw Real Space, but my president has a Twitch page now. And I've been in a permanent state of cringe since. Yeah, check it out, man. He's verified and everything.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
There's our guy. Look at him. He's got like the Greek look. He's got like campaign art like he's the Messiah or something.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay, if you wish.
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me, Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
Dude, this guy wants me to kill his mother?
After all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
How could you propose such a thing? Against your own mother, no less. You're a heartless monster. I won't do it.
Don't get emotional, Reed. Go for a walk, breathe the salty air, then picture your execution. Perhaps with some perspective, you'll reconsider.
I doubt it.
Whatever you say, sir. I'll just leave you this bottle and her address anyway. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to find actual evidence and not just bribe the witness. Glenn Gordon Byers, Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at the Revenue House in the corner. Eastern Shells. Alright, that's a lead. I'm more excited. Sue. Yeah, it's pretty rough, huh? Couldn't I just take the fact that... Oh, they didn't have recorders per se in the 20s, but... I'd want to know how I could prove that he literally just told me to kill his mother so he could have more campaign funds, you know? Sherlock Holmes! Mystery of the creepy Watson. Wow, he looks like he's having a great day.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, that's not good.
This door will be hard to fix.
This is the guy.
Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
This is kind of weird.
Do you know who's responsible?
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
So I thought this guy was blackmailing the other guy, but it was the other way
Tell
around.
me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. And so I don't have to look at it again.
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers, I did, but they sent me drunk. I can't. It's still on the table.
Oh no, did they send
No guts to
fingers?
touch it.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
Seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. Holy crap.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Kill Johannes Vandenberg or they will die. Women work. Women vote. Alright. Dig it. That's probably the most positive thing I've seen in the game.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
Suffragette City.
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Indeed. Evelyn, I won't hide it. I was very disappointed by your choice. Me and your dad kept hoping your second husband would be better than the stumblebun you first married. And most importantly, a local so that our family could continue the long and proud lineage of Oakmont natives. You just broke our hearts, girl. If traditions mean nothing to you, think at least of your son. Mike should be brought up by a real man. Salt of the mayor, not a rootless newcomer. Your sister insists we install a telephone set in your place so you can stay in touch after you move with this Glen of yours. With love, Mom.
What's new, pussycat?
Grommer and the servants of the spider god. What the? That's so weird.
Servants of the spider god.
I know, they're dissing Glenn. With this Glenn. This so-called Glenn.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Yeah, I'm seeing like some blood below, like maybe someone fell.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Me. Your diary, Mom's got a new chic. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seemed to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, writing ends. Okay, Michael's diary. Hey, Joy!
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Yeah, so Joy is the lady that had her mouth sewn shut last stream. We did a case involving her and killed the witch.
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn. Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Oh man, come on. You guys are picking on a lady?
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Don't you dare touch my mom!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Well, maybe we should go down a floor and investigate Martin.
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
Just give me the key.
Fine, fine. Take it.
I'll get going.
Okay. Whew.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
Wow. Okay, those are just the documents we've already examined. Rifle rounds are actually seem like they're pretty easy to make.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
And it's possible he may not be dead unless the body was dragged and hidden, but he's probably dead.
Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
Oh, that's his leg! Ah! Sorry, Martin. Oh, dude. Could you imagine being in a gang and then your buddies didn't help you when you fell through the floor and then got eaten by a monster? Yeah, he's not looking so well. I'm gonna keep the rifle. This seems to be the most powerful weapon in the game. Is that a lockpick?
Let's see what he's got in here.
Eel Street and Skipper Road. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of the map for the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road, is marked with a red circle.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Yeah, so it's exactly that big building right there. Cool. It's fine. I'm fine. Alright, and we search this whole place. Looks like this is the quickest place, and I'm gonna take a short break and grab some water. Be right back in just 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I've been experimenting with rolling short ads between breaks, just kind of seeing how things work. So it doesn't look like they have the picture-in-picture feature up yet, as far as that goes. Because, yeah, you definitely don't want to... But I don't think I'd ever roll an ad purposely during gameplay or during discussion or whatever. No, that to me just doesn't make sense. But, you know, taking a break, gonna be gone for a minute or two anyway. Like, I'm interested in seeing what sort of revenue it generates. Is it worth doing? Is it not worth doing? We'll have to see. Hey! Twisted Chris coming through with the raid. What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome, everyone. Twisted Chris. Gaming Mule, what's up, buddy? How are you? Howdy. The glorious banana. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. There it is. There it is. Transparent box. You know what that might be? I was trying to enable the closed captions. You should be able to drag it around and put it wherever you want, but it could be acting a little weird. It could be acting a little weird. I'm not sure I got it working exactly right though, because I was trying to set it up before stream and it was being a little weird. So I kind of gave up on it for a minute. Yeah, like it wasn't. Go back. It wasn't letting me choose where I wanted it to be. I was getting kind of upset. Yeah, and you like go to configure and it doesn't let you do anything. Yeah, I'll try to work it out. I'm doing good with Destiny. I'm actually really liking it. Yeah, I might just turn that off right now until I can get that working. Well, it's cross save, not cross play. So I mean, I can take my save and load it up on PS4 and continue playing, but I can't remain on PC and play with PS4 players. Not yet. Not yet. It could be a thing someday. I'll hold out hope that eventually that could be a possibility. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into that extension, just turn it off for a minute, because I was trying to get it to work and it kind of ended up being a little more of a pain. Put my Destiny one back for whenever I'm on Destiny next. Yeah, Destiny's been really cool. They've done an incredible job with the game. Alright. So, we've been framed for murder. And we're following some leads that could potentially lead us to the people that made the guy who kind of looks like me murder the person that I'm friends with. Person of interest. Okay, so we're going there. And it should be this big building here. Question marks, looks like. I mean, they have to know that crossplay is something that everybody wants. You know? I think that's kind of something that we all need to push for as a community of gamers, is that, you know, we're sick of the exclusive this, exclusive that, you know, just let us play where we want. Like, I'm only interested in playing with friends. So if there's a game that restricts that, or a company that's getting in the way of that, I just don't buy the game. Or I choose to just play it on whatever platform I like, and tough luck, you know? It's a bummer, for sure. Giving me a lot of ammo. Yeah, D2 is in a great place right now, I've got to say. I should be very wary. How much you want to bet there's like a big summoning circle behind this? Yep. And that's the creep that framed me for murder. So I'm gonna have this ready. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to kill him and all his buddies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll just probably back up right here and then just...
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
This is an ugly dude. Oh, this might be part of the family of the... Yeah.
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs. So you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Don't call me Charlie.
It's Charles.
You should see your face. It's just too easy.
Guy's a prick.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Well, there we go. Now, I was fully ready to kill him. Not a problem. He kidnapped this guy's wife and like chopped off her wedding ring finger. The ring finger, as it is known. Definitely a not cool move in my book. So, you know what? It might not look good for my case that I just murdered the guy that framed me. I just thought about that. Hopefully there's some hard evidence. Barry Morgan, fisherman deserved by Innsmouthers, catching all the fish. Luther Merritt, daughter raped and killed. A guilt of EOD members unproven. Wallace Rose, injured in a fight with Innsmouthers. George Cavendish, name circled in red. Wife joined EOD, bore a child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvey saw Innsmouther stealing from him. Delaney Jensen, son disappeared in shells. Blames Innsmouthers. I got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore, and if anyone slips through, I've got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flynn. Very obedient. Will do everything he's told to. Provide him with detailed instructions. Well, looks like I'm getting the evidence I needed here, because this gang kept detailed notes. Sketchy notes of Fecan mother's young. Things to be told to Graham. Of their intellectual abilities, similar to those of a 3-year-old child, but will continue to evolve mentally, will perform simple orders immediately and after brought to life. Understanding of complex sentences will come later. Of nutrition, though expendable, they are living beings that require chemicals to sustain optimal level of functioning. Give potassium and cod liver oil. It's good for their tissues. Will ask for sugar. Do not give. General care. Not to expose to direct sunlight right after birth. Their fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. Okay. Mr. Drunnen, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I'll tell the police whatever you need, though in return, I will require some assistance in my election campaign. Milton Pierce. Oh, dude, we're bringing down the whole conspiracy. Milton Pierce, Billy Drunnen, the whole gang. Let's freaking go. A map and accompanying piece of paper with written coordinates 47 degrees 9 south, 126 degrees 43 west. Okay. Up to return spirits of long dead ones to the corporeal life. Essential salts. Copy the formula from the Borellus Grimoire. For Adonai invocation should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the works of Peter de Pono. Dies Mis Jeshet invocation. Maybe the great invocation of Agrippa. I'm not going to say all these bad words. Written in different handwriting. Blah, 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 blah. Don't want to summon a demon in my house. Combined together to present the hill. Crossed out, just give him the books and hints. Let him find everything on his own. Yeah, don't really think reviving the dead is a good idea.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
Yeah, so we got Throgmorton, Ebernote, the Brutus, Harriet Doe. Who was that? That was the guy who fucked apes, I think. Whatever it is. I kind of forgot about that. That was a while back. Yeah, the guy, it's like, that's how, yeah, that's Robert Throgmorton's like dad or something. Some relation down the line. Yeah, that's why there's 8 people in the game like Robert Throgmorton. It's because some people fucked apes.
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye.
Your father's worried about you two.
Father?
Yeah, apparently that's pure
Is he okay?
DNA.
Did you see him?
He's fine.
True
This
lineage.
isn't over yet.
Our ancestors.
Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
Have you come to save us? Have you come to save us?
Thank you for saving us, sir.
Thing is, will Glenn surrender to the police or not? Find out. Yeah, pretty gross. It was like Albert, if you look at him, like he's got like gorilla face, like really bad. And apparently it's just because his ancestors were just like, let's fuck gorillas so we can have like the purest bloodline dating back to our ancestors. And I was like, I don't know about that. Like they did all these like expeditions to Africa, and like you can see like I guess like a great grandmother or something, like she was like with a monkey looking guy, and I was like that's not good. That's really not good. This was quite a while back in the story, but oh my gosh, it was hilarious. Little twisted. Yeah, Glenn Byers right there. So let's see if we can go back and talk to him. Why's this guy always beating up people? Whoa, what's with your face? What is that? What? Is he a monkey dude too? I don't know. No, he's an Innsmouther. He's got like really bad fish face. Yeah, there's always people in the low income districts. They're fighting over food. There lots of gang activity and stuff.
Family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
What am I to do now? What am I to do now?
I don't know, dude. Okay. So how do we... I feel like this is the right thing to do, but like, I don't believe that Byers is, you know... Like, I kind of want to go... I don't want to believe that Milton Pierce is a good citizen. I think if we go this way... I feel like we have enough written proof.
What am I to do now?
I don't know. Do I go to the police or... Because I'm choosing not to go with the carpenters and frame someone. West Sock, how's it going? Yeah, we're back on the sinking city trying to sort out the framing of me being accused of murder, which happened near the end of last stream. I'll show you what we got so far. Let me see where we're going here. Oh, that's so I could plant it. I don't want to plant. I don't want to plant evidence. I forgot. Where's the police station? Why am I not seeing it all of a sudden? Is it just not on that map, maybe? I don't know. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Let me just see what the options are there. Is confusion. Okay, so here's what we got. As far as the case goes. We had a guy named Byers who is a victim, not a villain. He was forced to commit the crime. His family was kidnapped. We're gonna have to go with the fact that Milton Pierce believes he saw me because Glenn Byers happens to look exactly like me. And while Milton Pierce does have bloody clothes, that's because he was at the murder scene, was a witness. So I can make Byers voluntarily confess. Plus, if I bring Carpenter his guilty plea, it may lessen his punishment. I then can use the letter I found at Billy Drunnen's hideout to prove that Pierce's testimony to me is false. Right. Okay, so actually I do need to see the Carpenters to wrap up the case. Okay. Let me go here, because it's saying I didn't fully examine the basement. I want to make sure that's correct. Or not correct. So yeah, we know the guy, and he's, you know, he's a good guy. You know, he just got put in a bad situation. So we're gonna do what we can to either lighten his charges, or maybe he'll not be charged for murder. Maybe it'll all come back on the people I've already killed. But as a favorite turn of phrase that the cops like to use, somebody's got to go to jail. Whether it's the right person or not, somebody's gotta be fit for the crime. Oh, shaka-taka-taka. Wait, no, no, no. I don't want to fabricate. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, let me reload. I'm glad I saved before coming here, because I was like, what if this is, what if, yeah, it was like a frame-up thing. I'm not gonna do that. Because while I don't like this guy, let me see if I still have the clip for you guys that were not here for that. This was earlier on in the stream. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Milton Pierce. He's dropping some propaganda that I'm familiar with as an American. And that I personally don't agree with. All right.
Good news. I found the man that really killed Vanderberg. His name is Glenn Byers, and better still, I have a confession written in his own hand.
You work fast, Mr. Reed. But how do you plan on refuting Pierce's testimony against you?
Well, as it happens, here's a letter detailing how Pierce was bribed to lie to the police.
A remarkable effort. Thank you. I'll hand it all over to the authorities.
Now, one more thing. Glenn was forced to commit the crime, and he confessed to everything. Given the circumstances, can he hope for leniency?
I'll see what we can do. But do be aware, Mr. Reed, that in this city, excessive kindness may be taken advantage of.
Bye.
Eerie feeling. Yeah.
Don't you have work to do?
Eerie feeling indeed.
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Whoa, hey, none of that. None of that. Not now. Stop it. Don't do it. Yeah, thanks for the help, partner. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you for the reinsurance. My life holds meaning. Yes. Indeed. So Johannes, who was murdered, says he's waiting for me at my hotel. Make America cringe again. Yeah, so Milton Pierce is running for mayor, and I was reading some of his notes. Mayor of Oakmont.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Weird. You guys got any guns? I know this game's based in America, so there's guns and ammo everywhere. That's a bit. Alright. Go upstairs. I'm assuming he's waiting in my room.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Oh boy. Canning factory murder. The Blackwood Marsh canning factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. Neighbors reported shooting, screaming, and sounds of a struggle coming from inside the factory. On arrival at the scene, police discovered the dead body of Evernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grand family. He had been severely wounded and was clearly the subject of a most violent attack. Though no trace of the criminal has been found, the case remains under investigation by the Oakmont police. Might have killed him, yeah. But with justification, I might add. Okay. And this guy's dead. I don't know why he's standing here.
How? How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. First things first about your case. Your short-sightedness surprised me. Why, Charles? Why hand poor Mr. Byers over to the police?
If you're feeling guilty, maybe you shouldn't have started any of this. It was him or me. Simple as that. I had no choice.
But you did. This whole situation was about choices, and you chose poorly. We will have to discuss this further. Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
No more riddles, Johannes. If you need something from me, talk.
I am, you're just not listening. You have a great destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them, and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. You're monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
Johannes, you're vile.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr. Reed.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
Oof.
Right about one thing at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Katigana, and you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
Seriously. All that, and you don't even know how to find Katiganar?
If I knew that, would I be working with a private eye?
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
Do that.
We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
So we almost have everything, I think. Rest in peace. Okay, so we already read that one. Part of town I don't like to go to. All right, I think I'm gonna do these two. And then, hey, J. Mac. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm not much for building traps, so I'll go with literally anything else. All damage is good. Furtive lurker. I'm gonna go ahead and save just to be safe. I want to look at something real quick while we're here. Let's see.
He starts to come and then he pulls out.
Snarg, is that you? What's up, dude? How's it going? Snarg. I'm trying to look at Side cases. Nobody has like a proper guide. Side cases. Okay, let me quickly. Rest in peace. Where do I get that? Oh, okay, I see a side case we could go do. Let's knock that out. At this rate, I'll have more badges than letters in my username, dude. Yeah, so you got one of the founder badges. Nice. Dude, 15 months over here, Snarg. Thank you. Okay, I've got where we need to be. Jeez. I got like a whole ton of messages about being a founder in several different channels. I was like, oh, holy crap, what is going on here? Oh, did I just get an additional experience point? Yeah. Looks that way. It's very rare that I swim. Let's go with carry more grenades and firebombs. Yeah, like literally like once an hour or so, or every couple minutes, it'd be like ding, ding, ding. And I would keep seeing more and more throughout the day. And I'm still getting some even today to pop up. The realest of OGs. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was here before you were even using a camera. Yeah, dude, that was back in the Xbox days where I was like, sometimes I didn't want to use the Kinect. You were just a voice. You were many voices. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I got a special... Wow, I can't... This game is kind of finicky with the alt tabs, but...
Make Oakmont great again. Nobody likes Oakmont more than me. Oakmont first.
Like, there's literally stuff alluding to that with this guy that's running for mayor in Oakmont in this game. He's literally quoting Trump's playbook. With the whole, like, America first stuff. And now Trump is a streamer on Twitch. Who knew? I'm gonna save.
Good day to you, kind sir. I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
Did something happen?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, City Council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired, I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
That's what my mama said.
I can help you. I'm quite experienced at finding people.
Mama said crocodiles are angry because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
I'll repay you, I will. You'll find the 3 rod graves in the cemetery. I marked them, and you don't need to muck.
Your mama's wrong, Bobby.
I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are. Please.
Alright.
Oh, tough times have come, I say.
What was your niece doing here?
Trump on Twitch, but blames video games for mass shootings. Welcome to America. Welcome to America. Yeah, did you ever get to see like his mashup video that the White House released about the violent video games? Like most of the clips, okay, there were some from Gears of War, obviously, and then like most of the clips were from Dead by Daylight, where the killer was putting people on meat hooks and stuff. As you see in the game, that was the worst they could find, because they showed that like repeatedly. They're like, look, now the killer's putting a girl on the hook. Now he's putting a boy on the hook. Oh no, these terrible games. Ooh. Yeah, it's like a 5-minute video or something. Okay, so I just gotta find the bodies. No big deal. They didn't show, I don't know, let me see if I can still nab it. I mean, I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere. Let's see. Violence in video games, let's see. Yeah, here it is. Minute and a half long. I'll post it in chat. So that was on March 8th of 2018 that they released this. Yeah, like a lot of clips from... Oh, they showed the airport shooting scene from Call of Duty, where you play as the terrorists and you had to kill all those random people. They're showing some clips from Fallout, some clips from Sniper Elite, Evil Within. Yeah, like it's just garbage. Like it's stuff that's out of context and it doesn't acknowledge. It's extremely tone deaf, I would say. Because it definitely doesn't acknowledge that video games have ratings and you have to have responsible parents. And, you know, not everybody has that. During the exhumation of a mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs and incantations to submerge the magician's mind into a deep astral dream. There's a library stamp at the bottom of the page. Property of Oakmont Library. Closed section. European literature, 19th century, page 145. Oh boy.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
Well, you guys wanted to do like some rituals. And nobody knows. Yeah, the person that has, yeah, because there's that one player in Dead by Daylight that's a cop, yeah, so. They're like looking at a lot of situations that are out of context. And there's violence in all forms of media, and often it's used for emotional value and such. An infallible hole at censoring words, John Papadop. He missed an extra life. Profusely polite disciple of... Okay. Got some Easter eggs, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's just stuff that makes you and cringe, you know? It doesn't take much to be informed about stuff like this, so really it's just the White House throwing some propaganda out there. Respawning in 3, 2, 1, connection lost. I'm assuming these are developers, maybe, names.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
My beloved Virginia, I'm fulfilling your final wish. You'll rest in your own house forever. Forgive me, for I was not brave enough to declare my love for you while you were among the living. I will atone for my mistake. What did we say yesterday? We said, if you're being a creep, stop being a creep. If you have a chance to be a creep, don't. This guy didn't get the memo. Didn't get the memo. I haven't been to work since last Saturday. Starting to get bored. Snorky's like, I need this in my life. Died for the sins of others. Party alias. Huh. In love with explosions. Janitor. Came from faraway land once every 6 months. May you rest in peace. Oh, wow. Oh, good. Somebody made a diving site out of that. Old swimming pools in Oakmont. Half of these games are old now too. Yeah, true. It's well, I mean, it was 2018, but like even then some of those games were like, you're just now getting word about the evil within? It's like when your parents found out about Facebook. It's like, this has been out for like 5 years, like, you know. This is so true. Ever since I played Mortal Kombat, all I ever done was shoot fire from my skull and throw chains at people. This is so true. Ever since I started playing Splatoon, I've had a relentless urge to repaint my house. Oh my god. Glorious. Okay, so we're gathering some clues. Really murdered by a passerby. Okay. Was personally acquainted with Graf Bandor. Got to turn God mode on. Yeah, I'm dead. What's next? Oh good, we can loot this one for ammo and craftables. Yay! Quit using Facebook when my grandma made an account. I quit using Facebook when they collaborated with Russia, colluded, and allowed Russia to manipulate our election. Because they knew what was going on and they allowed it to happen. And they also spy on a lot of stuff you do. Everything you do on Facebook, if you have the Facebook app on your phone, it allows them to look at all the apps that you're looking at. So if you browse Twitter, or if you browse Instagram, which is also owned by Facebook, or if you're browsing the internet, or if you talk about something, you'll all of a sudden start to see ads about that on Facebook. So.
All these bites are fresh.
Because they're spying on you, bruh.
Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Oh, that's a big mother... Wait, did it?
All these bites are fresh.
It killed all his buddies.
His death wasn't fast.
I just smashed my phone. Thanks, Aaron. You're welcome. You're free. I feel like Aladdin when he freed the genie.
Genie, I wish you could be free. Really, Al? Thanks. Thanks, Al.
I didn't actually look at what I needed. Okay. Now we're full.
Genie, I wish you had legs.
Well, he kind of had legs, like, every now and then. Like, sometimes he'd have the misty lower half, and then, like, other times he'd all of a sudden have feet and those fancy golden shoes. Golden pointy shoes on.
All these bites are fresh.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting the visions. Died for the sanctity of the embargo. Okay, I don't know what that means, but probably not good. Oh, well, yeah. There's times where he's, like, coming out of the lamp, and then there's other times where he's...
All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Oh, we're gonna follow the clues, huh?
The blood is almost soaked into the soil.
Able to get out of the lamp and walk around a little bit. Yeah, I had a feeling he's going. Kazam was way better than Aladdin. Dang. Okay. Now we're getting into it. Lived under mysterious circumstances, murdered by her editor-in-chief. Stood tall, buried deep. That's funny. I ain't dead. Whether we wanted it or not. Oh my god. He did it. He did a Destiny reference. Whether we wanted it or not. We started a war with the Cabal on Mars. I told you I was ill. Lover of redheads. Perhaps one too many. Oh no! Oh, that's a bummer. Rip. Yeah, that's something. Victim of the flood.
The coffin was barely covered with dirt. A gravedigger could do a better job.
Indeed.
Scratches are fresh. Looks broken from the inside out.
Yeah, that's not good. That's the opposite of good. I would say that's even bad. I only wish to speak. Well. Look, Mom, I'm on a tombstone. Don't dig. Filth inside. Oh, wow. That's rough. Died in self-defense. Wake me up after the release. No longer has the high ground. Oh no. Oh no, making those Star Wars references. Hang on, I want to see where this guy was pointing. Maybe he's just leading me down this trail here. I don't know. I'm gonna explore the whole graveyard anyway, so I mean it's like... Oh, and there's an obvious blood trail too. Okay, and this ties in with where we were. Okay. And this ties in with the lower edge of the graveyard. This is cool. I kind of like what the devs did here. Kind of make... Okay, we've already been there. Okay. I see how it all links together now. Okay, and we got some random dude over here crying. Lady, I believe, actually. Oh, maybe not. I thought that was a dress. Yeah, I know. Life is rough. It ain't easy, bro. Oakmont Crematorium. Oh, I've been here before. Let's go bowling. You want to go bowling, cousin? Yeah, we've already been here. I'm not sure that there's going to be anything in relation to this particular case here. Yeah. Okay. Just saw a double check. Okay, so I still need to just kind of examine a little more thoroughly.
is almost soaked into the soil. All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
I mean, is there something else I'm supposed to see here?
These bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
I don't know. I really hope we don't have to go for a dive.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
Oh yeah, this is a job well done right here. A little bit of erosion. Oh, okay, I don't think we need to go there. That was a previous case location. Have we found... I don't think we found 3 bodies.
Your cemetery is almost sunken, and half of its graves are ruined. Why do you care about these 3 in particular?
They were dug up by some people. That's bad. Others are sunken, taken by the mayor. That's not bad. You must not touch what was taken by the mayor, or the waters will curse you. That's what my mama said.
Bye.
Cool. You're just gonna be weird. Gotcha. Okay. So we got the first one.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
Oh, I need to look at the name.
Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Another victim of the flood. Honorable citizen.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I'd read the gravestones on all of them. Alright, I'm not gonna attempt fall damage here. Even though I have to reduce that. I'm gonna head to the Oakmont Library.
Oh, tough times have come, I say.
Oh, good. Yeah, just, you know, loading caskets. No big deal. All right. So we'll check the library, try to get some details. I get some deets. All right, so let's review. Closed section, European literature. Secrets Beyond the Veil, Pierre de Lalande. Categories, closed section, European, 19th century. Publisher unknown. Last reader, Fabian Coswick Co. Official address, Eastern Coverside, Providence Avenue, between St. Elmo and Victory Lane. Okay. Providence Avenue between St. Elmo. Oh boy. Okay, it's not far. How's Joy doing? My girl Joy at? Joy? Can't scare a brother like that. Yeah, she's still got her mouth sewn shut. 2 more years. Even though I killed the witch that did that. He's like, I gotta do my time. But I was like, it was unjust. He's like, I don't care. I'm devout. I'm devout and you're not. I'm holier. What's new, pussycat? Alright, we're going here. They lied on me! They're trying to take my life. The only taste that truly satisfies. Wait a minute. That guy about to... Is he about to make out with a fish? Take me in your arms. Make love to me. It's creepy. So we got 8 fuckers. And we got fish kissers.
Oh, the smell. I wonder why monsters didn't come running.
Oh, don't worry. They'll be here. Guessing that's our mastermind there on the floor.
And here's our missing dead man.
Enclosed is a map of the cemetery with the graves I'm interested in. Be careful, no one can see you digging up corpses. There will be a nameless grave. Please be especially careful with it. I recommend you to read Secrets Beyond the Veil before you touch that costume. Coffin. I can't say words. Third chapter, page 145.
Oh, the smell. Wonder why monsters didn't come running. And here's our missing dead man.
Okay. I mean, maybe I could check the obituaries in the newspaper? Like... I don't really know what else. Not good. Yeah, usually eels start clawing at you. They're trying to take my life. Today's actually kind of the first, like, cold day that we've had. It's, like 40 degrees Fahrenheit today, so... starting to get really cold. Like, I'm rocking long sleeves today. We're styling. And for once, having all these lights on is not making the room overly hot. It's actually comfortable. So I think winter time is gonna be great. I know, and I'm down in Texas. Like, what? WTF? I don't think this is a... Maybe I could check the police station? I mean, like, how else are we gonna know Virginia Cooper? Can't wait to wear long sleeves again. I kind of feel that way. Because at least when it's cold, you can just throw on some layers, you know? And but when it's hot, like, I had all these fans on, I'd turn off all the lights, I'd put everything on high. I'm probably, like, burning more electricity than I would if I just had the heater on and made everything nice and warm. Been a while since I've been to the old cop shop. No, this really isn't. The hospital, maybe? I feel like I'm kind of grasping at straws here.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Yeah. Working hard or hardly working? Can walk around outside with my shirt off. The old ladies next door get all riled up. Look at that guy. So scandalous. I hear he listens to metal late at night. He keeps singing along to the song about the number of the beast. I'll pray for him.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Doctor that wants to be a stand-up comedian. am I supposed to know this? I think this is what Psych Astronaut was talking about. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. I wonder... There's somewhere obvious I need to check. Maybe City Hall? Our fast travel thing was up here. Gonna go make some fried chicken. Oh, dude, that sounds good. Well, thanks for hanging out, dude. Good to see you.
Stop bothering me, newcomer.
That guy's not here anymore. Taken by the flood was a spinster related to Bradley Cooper. Maple Lane between Polaris Road and Old Church Road in northern Salvation Harbor. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not gonna be good. Here we go. Save just to be safe. Why she gotta live here? This is not good. Why does she have to live somewhere infested? Of course. Why wouldn't she have a creepy basement? But does she have a sub-basement? Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not uncommon to have sharks or whales or... fish. Oh, and she's got handles. Oh, that's because some creepy guy wants to profess his love. Creepy. They're gonna be under the covers, aren't they? My beloved Virginia, I'm coming to you. Thank you for the last and most beautiful dinner of my life. I'm holding your hand. Despite its icy touch, I feel the warmth of your love. I will see you in the next life.
That's it. I'm done. That's it. I'm done. That's it. 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 I'm done.
I'm done.
Apparently that's the body I'm looking for. Romantic. Not the first thing you'd expect to see in a flooded city.
Well, at least I didn't catch him in the act, right? I mean, is there something to be said for that? Maybe. Maybe. He dug her up so he could lay with her. Maybe have a little bit of carnal knowledge.
Did he have carnal knowledge of the lady?
Oh, I'm willing to bet. Should rename the stream Cringe City. Population U, bro. Oof. You done a bang up job, dude. Look at those graves just falling out of this eroding cliff.
Here. I wrote down the locations of all 3 missing corpses.
Thank all angels, kind sir. You saved me. I say, you did. Take this for your kindness. Plus, I will save you a good plot in the cemetery. Sea view, quiet neighbors, fit for a gentleman.
Silent neighbors. So, what? You have noisy ones?
It happens, kind sir. Many people prefer to be burned than lie in some parts of the cemetery.
I'm not planning to die here.
Oh, I see. That's a pity. I was just being nice.
Bye.
All right, back to the main case. Here we go. Okay. Turn right here.
Hey, knock it off!
No.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Oh, that's great. What? What is it? What is it?
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds. Wild beasts carried out quite the massacre in here. One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
Going on in here? I'm gonna let that mental bar come right back up. I don't know what the hell that was. Dude, like, you need to stop with the rituals, bro. Like, that ain't doing anybody any favors. Alright? Tattooed Mayan girl. Yeah, sure. I scared her off. Let's call it that. Yeah. Regular stuff. This is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructed research, I'll take action. I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth of it. Leave it, or I'll leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. End Hill. Oh boy. Dude, you got blood everywhere.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America. These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
gone? Did you get her?
What
Dude,
the
he
hell's
does
going
not
on?
look okay.
I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh, snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city standards. Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's a noble goal, but Vanderberg...
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl.
Ah,
Usha.
I see. That problem.
She
Yeah.
was the keeper of the key to Katiganar. We'll need it.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but...
Oof.
Thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though, I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Alright, give me 1 second. We'll talk more about this guy. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. All right, we're back. Yeah.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
What do they
The
mean?
Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
Your illness. How did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly. They bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days. If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well-versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
Okay.
Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
You want to get into this place, under Oakmont?
No, no! That place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that. That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
Thanks.
Please hurry, Reed. We can still save this city.
Salvation Harbor. None of those clues work. Alright, so we're going around this. All right.
Pick your poison.
Just caught, mister.
Where am I gonna ask around about a vampire?
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Hmm. Could be over there on that side of town. Hmm.
He's cursed!
Hey man, he started it. I'm trying to save people here. I'm trying. They're trying to take my life.
They lying on me. Franks. Fade. Okay. Oh, yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, this was the spot with the mirror portal thing.
What's your problem? That's something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
All right. This area could be viable. Let me... I wonder... I don't know. Alright, let me fast travel out here. It's possible we could search... I was thinking newspaper, but maybe police reports. Since, you know, being a vampire might be considered criminal. Draining people's blood, killing them.
Raging waters will swallow the earth. The ghastly shadow
I was just hoping I could come to the bar and talk to these people and then just be like, hey, have you guys heard about the vampire? And they'll just be like, yeah. Alright, alright, alright. What is your niece doing here? I don't know. What is your niece doing here?
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time.
Violent crime. See, we received today a report about the latest victims of the so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in the backyard on Old Church Road between Seasmith Avenue and Maple Lane in eastern Salvation Harbor. I sent a patrol to inspect the crime scene. The bodies were similar to the previous drained corpses in Coverside, Shells, and Reed Heights. No witnesses have come forward. Okay, so I was correct. I searched all this side of Salvation Harbor, and I was correct in assuming that it was going to be closer to the church.
Fry it up. Life sucks. Then you die.
All right, real quick, let me go feed the dog. Benton Presley is hungry, and then we'll continue our playthrough here. Let me just pause it right there. And I'll put this on be right back. So just give me 2 minutes. All right. See what we got here. Presley, what you doing? Achoo. What brings you here, my friend? It's just through here. Crazy Mayan lady. Yeah, that was the modified one with the nasty sack. I think it's a spitter. Some sort. Oh dear.
All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said. A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here. She didn't spill a single drop of blood.
Wow, what a master.
If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head.
Not her, though.
He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered. Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out in the street. No one may live at the Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequences. Uh-oh. Whoa. Looks like I'm gonna have to investigate the hotel I'm staying at. None of those connect, yeah.
Raid Fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here. Take this, damn corpse! Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Raid Fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here. Take this, damn corpse!
Suffer for your sacrilege.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Yeah, this is not good. That's where we're going. Devil's Reef Hotel. Give me a room. The Devil's Reef. I'm scared. Here we go. And save. We'll keep going a little further here. What's going on?
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont, I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though. I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
Ooh.
Yeah, see you later.
Creepy. Criminal sentenced for life, the murder. Oh no, the famous mystic Johannes Vandenberg has been solved. Police say newcomer Glenn Byers confessed to the deed, voluntarily surrendered to the authorities. Byers was sentenced to life for his crime. The Byers case was taken on Oakmont. Attorney F. Scott, previously known for his work with the Carpenter family. I'll be doing my best to appeal this sentence. Given the tragic circumstances of the crime, we believe a more reasonable sentence is achievable. Oh, I hope so, dude. That's rough. Man of science. Yeah, I got all the outfits.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did?
Oh good, demonic stuff. I was worried we weren't gonna find any. October 3rd, found work at a flooded lab on Moreland Road between Seasmith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Boss says some weird stuff, but sounds like there'll be gold at the end. Prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too. The place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. Barely got out with the mummy he wanted, and worse, there was no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab, my egghead companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. I can't. How is this even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest. The mummy, Usha's whispering all the time, hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head.
I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Stop it! Please stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
Huh. Reference the snake from Metal Gear Solid. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go back to Joseph before I investigate. So I guess we'll try. Or it may want me to actually go there, scope the place out, then come back to him. But, I don't know.
Please hurry, Reed. We can still save this city.
Alright, I guess we're going. Rojo Pojo, how's it going? How are ya? Doing good. Right on, same here. Here. You don't like the Twitch update? I've put it into dark mode. I enjoy dark mode quite a bit. It's a little different, little, you know, more purple accents than everything being purple. I don't know. Yeah, dark mode is nice. The top toolbar. I know some people didn't like the way the words are aligned and stuff like that. I actually like the font. I'm surprised. It's just simple and bold, you know? I don't know. Alright, we gotta check out this spot. Looking... Oh good, blood. Real space, what's up, dude? Can't take it any more of this. Heart's breaking when I look in the hungry eyes of my family. They're still trying to smile, saying someday this war will end, but I know the truth. There are also understand this. There's no salvation. I've stashed a bullet for each of us. No need for them to know what I'm gonna do. Goodbye, my beloved. I hope you'll forgive me. Yeah, Rojo here was kind of talking about different Twitch stuff, you know, how they've overhauled everything recently. And I'm looking at their new dashboard, which is pretty good, I think. But in dark mode, I'd say I like the site pretty well. I'd say it's not too bad. I know people kind of don't like the alignment of the home, videos, clips, events, followers, all that above streams, because I guess depending on how big the window is, how long the streamer's name is, it could be not properly aligned on the center of the screen, which just triggers everybody. But I mean, I like the new font. I kind of like simpler look and just purple accents here and there. It looks all right. to discover, following, browse, and try Prime. Well, what's wrong with that? They gotta do that somehow. Like, that stuff has to be there. That's how they want you to find other streamers and whatnot. I don't know. The colors? I mean, it's black and white for me, but I don't know. But yeah, in not dark mode, I think Twitch looks terrible. Like, it burns my eyes and it just doesn't, like, all washed out. Yeah, there's definitely less purple, and I think that's also got people mad. They're like, but that's your color. And Twitch is like, nah, we'll just kind of hint at it a little bit. You guys know what you're doing? Oh my. One second. Tricky little fucker. Jeez. So those guys keep reviving if you don't kill them. I just want the purple back. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel it's weird that there's a lot less purple. Graham Carpenter, dead at 31. Wait, Graham? Graham is the young one. Are we sure? Graham? That's not good. Graham was the guy that bailed us out of jail when we were falsely accused of murder. He's a handy guy. A handy old pal to be friends with. Guess I'll go ahead and that. That's how little I care about traps. This is the wrong location. Yeah, this is not good. was like, that doesn't look like a lab. That looks like a murder suicide. Now this looks like we're on the right track. I'm gonna play a little further here, and then I'm gonna break for dinner. We've been going just about 4 hours right now.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Crazy shit. That was some crazy shit. How you doing, Rojo? It's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? Materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make talk. We could imagine the entrance was a crypt. Materialization successful. Hard to understand. The deceased dialect is very old, and he knows nothing about stopping madness. Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refuses to discuss Tiganar or madness. Even acid didn't help. This Dane Raymond wants is gold, but she remains silent. Told me I'm not K chosen. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
Very true. Freaking alchemists. Curium ad vitam Ureski? The essential salts of animals may be so prepared and preserved that an ingenious man may have the whole ark of Noah in his own study and raise the fine shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure, and by the like method from the essential salts of humane dust, a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust whereinto his body has been incinerated. Oh boy. Yeah. This is not good.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
I'm wounded.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science. I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
She won't tell you about the Antigonar or God. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
Yeah, I think torturing a Mayan priestess probably not the best step forward. Not a good idea, Chief.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science. Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
All right. We got it.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals. Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in! You broke the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals. You broke the ceiling circles. Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Antigonar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Stop! She has something to say.
Raymond? I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about-face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha. What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
And what exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
She will wait for you. Oh, my head. I can't. Where am I?
Okay, let's try to figure this out here.
Oh, my head. I can't. Where am I?
All right. So I think I'm just gonna kill them both, because they're both bad people. And they're gonna cause more harm. I need a surefire way to kill Usha. And we may have to continue this next stream, but let me see if we can figure out if I need to go up here. Or if I'm just supposed to go right to the tomb and then confront both of them and try to outgun both of them.
Vote for Oakmont! Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No? What did you want to know?
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So then you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time. Would you truly value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human. Those specters, monstrosities, they are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy. What happened to him?
Nothing he didn't deserve. This newcomer, he was only interested in treasure. It's his fault Usha is after us now.
He's her toy now, possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Oh, dude.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save an imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn, no longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, she told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganar.
What? Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what you wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed! She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
Now calm down, Joseph. I'm not fool enough to believe a blood-sucking monster. Just thought you ought to know.
Okay. You scared me for a moment. But if we're finished here, you should probably continue your search.
I know where Usha is. It's the same crypt that Raymond was diving in.
So, she returned to the tomb. Fine, we'll Strike now. Prepare your guns.
What's the plan?
I've formulated an elixir that should damage her unnatural body. Coat your bullets in it, and go and slay the monstrosity. Just don't forget to collect her ashes afterwards. I'll prepare everything we need and wait nearby. Soon we'll both have our answers. Please hurry, Reed. We can still save this city.
I think what I'll do is kill her, but be prepared to eliminate him as well. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna leave it until next time. And we'll pick that up tomorrow. Go ahead and stop it right there. Okay, and so we are on the case fleeing Phoenix. And I believe we're almost done with this case. I think we're getting close to the game. If she's gonna tell us, or if there will be information on site there as to where the final chamber is, we'll learn that in our next and possibly final session on that. So let me just get everything set up here. Reed, good friend of mine. Make sure all the links and stuff are working. And I'll make sure. All right. Guys, I want to thank you for watching. Hope you guys have a great night. We will see you tomorrow. And I think we might wrap up this game. We'll see. So we'll see you then. Take care and have a good night. Bye. Hi, I'm Aaron. Thank you for watching this video. Please subscribe to my channel for more videos, game playthroughs, unboxings, and interviews. Please select a like or dislike on the video, and you can leave a comment as well with any suggestions or discussions. It really helps me grow and adjust my content if I have meaningful feedback from you. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.